Alrighty. We are back. So, I've been playing this game a little bit too much. Like, one thing I got was the helmet piece that I wanted. So now my guy is this, which I like a lot. I like the little Empire helmet. So that's what we're going to be dealing with. Whenever I decide to play my Vanguard um, Bounty Hunter campaign, we'll do that. But right now I have him with the Imperial helmet, and I like the way the Imperial helmet looks. But the story behind this is that when we play him, he's going to help the Empire because he's a real citizen of the Empire, and he actually does respect the Empire. But he is not evil, he is not good, he's kind of like neutral. And that's what we're going to do with Crando Ogrind, where he just kind of does the job. But if an opportunity comes up to help the Empire, he'll help it. Now, if there's ways of helping the Empire and involves killing people just for doing their job, he's not going to do that. But Beenu Reaves. I wonder what this would look like on my guy. That actually does look really good. It's just the brown cloak I hate. The fact that the cloak is brown, ugh. Yeah, same thing. Ugh. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Travel to Euphrates. Cool. God, I love that shit so much. Like he just looks so good. It's like, damn, dude. Yeah, I've already got a lightsaber that's better than my current lightsabers. Isn't that fucking nice? I just gotta level up. Right now we're level, what, 31? Yeah, we're one level away. That's even better.
No sign of Darth Angral, but Euphrates. I saw this planet once, with Master Kawix. It used to be green.
Oh shit.
General, I've arrived at Euphrates. There's no sign of Angrel, but the planet... See for yourself.
Receiving your sensor readings. Stand by.
Euphrates' atmosphere looks like it's on fire. What could have done that?
Damage consistent with designs recovered on Ord Mantell. The Desolator weapon.
Angrel's taken the planet prison and turned it into something... horrific.
The Desolator borrows technology from all our advanced warfare projects. Angrel's son was quite the genius.
Euphrates had millions of citizens. Whole continents of farmlands. All that life extinguished. The scale of this is unthinkable.
Getting an emergency transmission. It's faint, coming from the far side of the planet.
Republic vessel, do you copy? This is medical frigate Daybreaker. We're under attack. Imperial commandos have boarded us. Help!
It's one of ours. The crew may know what happened here.
No more of our people die today. Kira, plot an intercept course.
Already done, Master. Strap yourselves in.
It looks like the atmosphere may have been stripped off of the planet, and that's how they disintegrated it. Judging by the glowing and the weird look of the thing. Let's look here.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Dude, this is disgusting. We can make such good weapons. It's amazing, honestly. It's just so beautiful. Alright, so what does my guy look like without the outfit? I kind of forgot. Okay, so that's how he looks. Not bad. I especially like the fur. But I kind of wish the fur was more, like, abundant, you know what I mean? I like this better, though, obviously. He looks fucking awesome.
Report your ailments.
So the junk. Oh yeah, this is like some sort of skirt, right? Yeah, with like metal plates on it. Yeah, I don't really care for this. We can get rid of this.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
So once we level up, we're gonna equip our 2 lightsabers. The only issue is that they'll just be random colored. They won't be the exact color of our lightsabers we have right now. But that's fine, because we just gotta find a bench and stick the crystals inside. I don't see any Republic soldiers that are like fighting right now. Oh, now I hear the fighting. Yep, I see it. I gotta remember how to fight. I forgot the combos. So that's why I'm like, wait, how do I fight? But yeah, one lightsaber I want to be green and the other one just stays yellow the way I have it right now. And since I just unlocked green, we should be good. I don't know why we're planting explosives in the access panel, but sure, dude. Yeah, as I said, I may have forgotten how to do the combos on this guy. That's fine though. We'll relearn it. We will relearn it. It was like 4 months or 6 months since I last played this, so give me some slack. Thankfully, the game's easy enough to where, like, I don't need to be efficient. But if I fight, like, a boss again and some shit, then I may need to, definitely learn.
Good as
Yeah, that's right. With this guy, I was going hybrid, where I do like force damage as well as lightsaber damage. Just because in this,
You're fine.
just because if I do go straight up, just pure damage, that's not good. If I go just straight up pure damage with my lightsabers, then I'm going to be very, very weak. What does this do again? Oh. Yeah, by using a mixture of force powers with my lightsabers, I'm able to do damage that goes through his armor and damage that does not go through his armor. Whereas if I just went pure lightsaber, I would not be able to breach his armor at all.
That was the last of the Imperials. You're safe now.
Not a minute too soon. Those commandos weren't taking prisoners.
I still can't believe what happened to Euphrates. When we arrived, an Imperial ship was attacking the planet. I've never seen anything like it.
Euphrates was trapped inside an energy field. Some starships tried to flee, but their engines failed before they could leave the atmosphere.
No one escaped. Every ship that tried crashed back onto the surface.
The enemy made sure there wouldn't be survivors.
We tried to run, but Imperial boarding pods overtook us.
I saw Euphrates' atmosphere catch fire. Horrific destruction.
Yep.
Flames consumed the planet. Everything turned to smoke and ash in seconds.
What happened to the Imperial warship?
It jumped to hyperspace. No telling where it is now.
Captain, look at this. Our sensors detect faint life readings on the planet's surface. Possible survivors.
Anyone left on that planet is as good as dead.
If we go down there, we can provide food, water, shelter, and medicine. It's our duty.
The energy field surrounding Euphrates will destroy your ship's engines. You won't be able to leave.
We can't abandon the survivors.
We're the only hope those people have. Every second counts. Please, he'll listen to you. Talk to him.
It's not that I don't want to help, but I have a family to think about. This ship carries combat-grade colto packs, battle adrenals, you name it. Talk her out of this crazy idea. You'll have your pick of our supplies.
I've pinpointed the strongest life signs. We can land immediately.
Render aid to anyone you find. I promise, you won't be abandoned down there.
This is insane. I'm taking an escape pod off this lunatic asylum.
My crew can do this without him. Thank you for doing what's right. I'm transmitting our sensor logs of the attack to your ship. Please give them to the Republic High Command. You better go. People on Euphrates need us.
Oh, wow.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a bantha's ear, Master. I promise to do better next time.
They're gonna really make me run all the way back to my ship? Jesus Christ. Okay, guess I'll do that. Fuckers. Let's send our companions out.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Oh, so we need ice jewels. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of excited.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
We're not level 32
I rescued
yet.
the Daybreaker, General. I have sensor logs of Angrel's attack. However, the crew landed on Euphrates to help possible survivors. They're trapped.
We'll get them back somehow, but Angro is our first priority.
Transmitting sensor logs now.
My initial analysis indicates the Desolator has a similar flaw to the planet prison. The weapon's excessive power requirements demand a lengthy charging period before it can fire.
Small consolation. Angro's next attack will undoubtedly be more direct.
If he uses it on one of the core worlds, it will be catastrophic.
An understatement. He could murder trillions.
I'll contact the Galactic Senate and put every Republic world on... Wait! We're getting another emergency alert from Typhon. Relaying it now.
Under attack by Darth Angral. Launching defense fighters. Angral's battlecruiser deploying energy weapon. Our ship can't escape Typhon's atmosphere. We're trapped.
That explains why Angral left Euphrates so quickly. He's already chosen his next target.
Send everything you've got to Typhon. Now, General!
The Republic fleet's in hyperspace. By the time it's redirected to Typhon, it'll be too late.
The Desolator needs time to work. The Jedi may be trapped on Typhon, but you're not. You could board Angral's battlecruiser, disable the weapon before it fires.
I'll disable that weapon, and Darth Angral will answer for his crimes.
I'll use the sensor logs to find the Desolator's weak point. Contact us when you're aboard Angral's warship.
May the Force be with you.
Ooh. Are we gonna kill Darth Angral? Or is he not gonna be? I think he might be too much of a chicken shit to actually be on board his own vessel. So let's see. We need this. We need 2 ice jewels. And we'll take the Hawkeye, not the other ones. Because the Hawkeye gives us power, and that's what we need. Now, none of these crystals change. They all have the same stats. 41 power, 41 endurance, 41 power, 41 crit. Like, that's all they're for. But, it's just the color. That's really what you're buying. Fuck it. Let's do this. Let's kill this motherfucker.
General, we got a little scorched, but we're inside Angral's battlecruiser.
Yes, I knew you could do it. Now to end that Sith for good.
Won't be that simple. The sensor logs of Angral's warship reveal he's amplified the vessel's reactors. That's a little trick he learned from me when I was interrogated by his spy on Taris. Blast his truth serums and mind probes. Disarming the Desolator weapon will necessitate overloading at least 3 shielded reactor relays. No simple task.
Jedi and Kira go to reactor relays. T7 interface with warship computers and disrupt. Yep.
General, Doctor, my team's moving out. We'll save Typhon, or die trying.
Don't even think that. I expect us all to reach a ripe old age. Your signal's breaking up. May the...
Angral's jamming our transmissions. He's coming for us.
Now, I will say this.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, T7. Be careful out there.
Out of all the boarding missions in this game, the Republic Commando has the best story, because when you got your team assembled, Havoc Squad, there's a part in the campaign, much like this, where you board an enemy ship, and it is truly a difficult endeavor. You actually do feel like Mass Effect, because you actually tell your companions, I want this person in charge. I want this person doing this. I want this guy doing this. And then you and your whatever companion left, you guys start the battle. And it's tight. It's close. Like, there's a lot of dudes in the hallway, and your squad is actually out there shooting and firing back at them. It is a crazy campaign mission, and I had so much fun with it. It was just so awesome. Like, oh my god, I can't even tell you guys how fucking awesome it was. And that was the Republic Trooper storyline. So it felt like you were actually in charge of a squad, whereas every other mission storyline, you don't do that. Like, you do build up a squad, but you never divvy them out like that, like you would as the Republic trooper, which I find kind of a bummer, because it was really awesome. I'm telling you, it was sick. It was awesome as fuck.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I loved it so much. It was like, yeah, breach in there. Yeah, I see my squad mates going to town. So let's go this way and clear these out first. Ice jewels, yes. Good job, T7. That was easy. Let me have where is it? T7. Yeah, make a green Hawkeye. Yeah, that's the one. 18 minutes to make that? Wow. Yeah, I said I was gonna play it, David. You didn't hear me? I said I was gonna play it right afterwards. I never really completed this game, and I did like it a lot. So yes.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
What do you mean your results were less than ideal, you fucking... amazingly got it. Okay. There we go, my crafted lightsabers. Beautiful. Okay, there it is. Modify. Yeah, extract it. Thank you. Modify. Thank you. Now my lightsabers are even better. Yeah, right now we're just kind of waiting on this to happen. So what it is
less than perfection, Master.
in case you're wondering, or in case anyone's wondering, I have 3 skills, because that's what you're allowed. Maximum. Archaeology is my lowest skill, which is actually good. You want it to be low. And the reason why is because this is your gathering skill. So just me walking around and seeing a gem on the floor and picking that up, that's archaeology. It is so easy to level this up. Treasure hunting, though, you can't level up. You have to send them on missions. And artifice is the same. You can't level it up. You have to craft things in order to level that up.
Good as new.
Yeah, when I play, or when I live stream, I try to do a blend of cinematic gameplay, but also focus on the task at hand. Like right now, there's no gameplay reason for me to tilt the camera like this, other than cinematically, so that way people can see, like, oh man, he is fucking that droid up. Whereas most MMO players, they would just be like this, like camera zoomed out far as fuck, and you just see a bunch of numbers flying off the screen. It's like, no, I don't like to play that way. I like to add a little cinematography to my gameplay when I kick ass. Okay, we are surrounded.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often.
Yeah, you can have missions for archaeology as well. So what you do is you click on the icon and here's a bunch of missions and you send your companions on it. Tells you what your reward is. Tells you how long it would take for them to do the mission. Same with archaeology here. Archaeology has its own things where you could collect artifacts and stuff. The issue you will have with archaeology is that, again, you could just level this up just by wandering around. You know what game I was playing recently that I posted on the Discord, but I don't think you're in the Discord, David. But that's how I mostly communicate with people. I was playing Elder Scrolls Arena, and that game is brutal compared to modern day Elder Scrolls. It is tough. And it's very crusty. Very, very crusty. humanoid skull. Wait, what the fuck? A companion gift? The only thing finding stuff on the ground is your gathering skill, and for me, that's my archaeology. So, archaeology includes finding like a tablet on the floor. Boom, I picked that up. That levels up my thing. Archaeology also includes crystals. So if I see a crystal formation, I go, ooh, take that. And you can only do that only if you have archaeology. There's other classes that have other things, like scavenger is really interesting. So every time you destroy a really high level droid, you can disassemble it after you kill it, and that levels up your scavenging.
You're fine.
What did I just pick up? Oh, a better belt. Yes, wear that. A belt that gives me power. Interesting. The class that I'm playing is a strictly damage class. Like, literally, you can go to its combat style, and it's all damage. All of it. I'm going Watchman, which is damage over time. That's not a good one. Meta speaking wise, it's not considered good. Most people go for direct or a hybrid. I go Watchman, because damage over time just nukes bosses. And since I'm playing by myself, that's kind of what I want. Yeah, you do level up your companions. They don't have levels, though. They just have influence. Let me open up the... There we go. So see here, she's influence level 13. Influence increases what it says here. The time and the crit chance when you send them on task. So, influence rating only matters here. See how it's all interconnected? Theoretically, you could have an influence level of 0 and somehow romance a crew member. It doesn't matter. It just matters is that you select the right dialogue options. That's all that matters. Influence itself, though, can be raised by me selecting certain dialogue options. Like, if I'm with a companion who's a thug or a criminal, he's going to love it when I threaten people. He's going to love it when I accept bribes. And that would give me a bunch of influence points. So that's one thing you have to consider when you're doing a certain character or a certain play style, is that you may want to have a certain companion with you who's more aligned with what you like, so that way you can grind their influence level through the roof. The other way to get influence is to give them gifts. And that's what most people do. They just simply go to the galactic market, buy like 50 gifts, and each companion has certain preferences on what kind of gift. Like if my companion is a data hacker, she's gonna love it if I give her a gift that's like a bypass module, so she can bypass hacking. It has no influence on the game or the story, but for her, she's gonna be like, oh, this is so awesome, I'm gonna masturbate to this 6 times a day because of this. And she'll give you like fucking a whole level up because it's a large influence item. But then I give it to someone like Kira, who's not a hacker. She may have 0 fucking influence. She'll just look at this and go, I don't know what the fuck this is. Why'd you give this to me? So it's kind of interesting. But influence just means that there's a chance of critting. So right now, since T7 and Kira have similar influences, they have shorter times and they are more likely to critically succeed. And when you critically succeed on a mission, that means including getting rare materials or creating duplicate items. So in this case, he's creating an item. If he crits, he might create 2 or more of this item for the same material cost, which is nice for me, so I get more bang for my buck. If C2N2 crits, he'll get the gold of whatever it is that I sent him out for, but he may accidentally get rare materials, which is, hey, better for me. Fuck yeah, rare materials, let's do it, baby. Let's go confront Darth Angral, because we did kill his son, so let's...
You will not steal my victory. Not now. I've sacrificed too much for this. I will avenge my son on you and all the Jedi.
Tarnus died because he refused to surrender. Don't make that same mistake.
Surrendering in my moment of triumph, that would be a mistake.
That's not what I wanted to say. That is not what I wanted to say. Hold on. Thankfully, you can exit dialogue.
You will not steal my victory. I've sacrificed too much for this.
Sacrifice? Is that what you call your genocide?
That's more like what I want to say.
This was merely a test and a lure to bring you here. I foresaw this confrontation. I welcome it. Today, I forge a new era for the Sith. One where the Jedi are finally extinct.
Finish this, Angral. I command it.
With pleasure, my master.
What was that? I felt the Emperor.
You are his child. His eyes, his ears, his weapon to command. Come, child, fight by my side. It's where you belong.
I'd rather jump out an airlock naked.
Fight the Emperor's control. Remember who you are.
I feel him in my thoughts. We have to end this fast.
If you will not serve, you will die. For Tarnis.
Upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
What is this? Oh, it doesn't look at all like I just picked up. That looks so stupid. He looks like a nun. Yeah, we're not wearing that. Thankfully, I have my outfit set up so I can just stay like this, because fuck that. That looks awful. Oh, he's still alive.
Angral's dead, and this battlecruiser's not far behind him.
Disappointing. Angral was useful. This child must learn her place. And so will you.
Leave Kira alone. If you want to fight, face me in person.
That is unnecessary. I see futures in you. Futures I will not allow. Your future ends here.
I'm gonna future my dick up that girl's ass, I swear to God.
Let's stay down.
This child is unfinished, weak. I will make her strong. And now you will die. Even if my child must die with you.
No, I won't kill for you.
You're stronger than the dark side. Push it back. I'll help you.
You already did. The dark side has no power over me. I am a Jedi. He's gone. I won. I'm finally free.
Yeah, my character's level 32.
Your life is your own, Kira.
And I have you to thank, Master. The ship's coming down on top of us. Let's get out of here. You'll live.
We have jet boots. Hey. Alright, let's see. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You'll live.
Run! So now we're level 32. We're gonna get our green lightsaber because T7's building it for us while we're dealing with all this bullshit. Yeah, there's really not like builds per se, because I mean this is an MMO, right? We have to remember that.
With the highest level of service is
MMOs are not exactly RPGs in the sense that you may think. Like, if someone made a Baldur's Gate game that was an MMO, it would be very difficult, and people would have a lot of hard times with it. That's why Vanilla WoW was so fun. Because there was a hint of RPG-ness in it. Like, there was a guy, oh my god, he was so fucking good at player versus player combat. He was so good at it. And what it was he was an undead mage, and he would actually win fights where it was like 4 versus 1. He loved fighting against multiple people at the same time. He didn't like to fight one-on-one. He liked to fight multiple people on top of him. And he would always win because he was a mage who went down engineering. And he would activate his rocket boots. He would activate like his he had a belt that would snare people. So he's microwing all these abilities, and he's not even touching his magic yet. And he is CCing the shit out of you. You just cannot move. You cannot breathe. He's controlling everything, and he's fighting 4 people at the same time. It was like, dude, what the fuck is this? So fucking crazy.
Thank the Force you're alive. When I saw Angrel's battlecruiser explode, I feared the worst.
We had some close calls, but Angrel and his weapon are finished.
Saving Tython is becoming a habit of yours. Please come to the surface. Bring your Padawan to the council chambers. We all have much to discuss.
Okay, so we have our green. Alright, good. There we go, yeah. Hell yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. This is really like... Oof. I'm telling you, dude. If my wife was here right now, she'd end up being pregnant. Like, this is sexy. I like this. Green and yellow outfit with a green and yellow lightsaber. Oof. Ooh. So good. But there's one game, I'm trying to think, fuck, what was it? Maybe it was Path of Exile or something. I haven't played it, but it's free, and I was kind of looking into it. But I think it's based on D&D. I'm not sure. But I think that would be really interesting to have it where like players are like level 100, and you see you're only allowed 1 character, so you really like mix and mash things. Tibia, that was one of the games. Tibia, yeah. I was hearing PewDiePie talk about it, and it was so fucking funny. If you don't know what Tibia is, you gotta like watch PewDiePie's video. He has 2 of them, and it is so fucking funny hearing PewDiePie talk about Tibia, because it's basically an RPG. It's like RuneScape. RuneScape is a good one as well. We're gonna deconstruct these, see if we can learn any new potential schematics out of these. Okay. So we didn't learn anything. Cool. But yeah, what made Tibia interesting was that it was exactly like RuneScape in a sense, but there was just crazy abilities and powers you could do. And Tibia's old. It's still active to this day. But Tibia was a game that just did not explain shit to you, and you just had to figure shit out. It is crusty. It is very crusty. But it did look interesting the way that it had a lot of RPG elements inside it. And there's games like that that really pique my interest. Games where you're only allowed one character and that is it. And there's an infinite level scaling, so you could just keep grinding infinitely. Infinite item scaling. Items just keep getting better and better. There's no limit. And players just are pieces of shit to each other, where players just keep beating the shit out of each other. And players don't really know what the fuck the good builds are, because there really isn't any. It's just kind of like figure it out on your own. I think if there was an MMO like that, it would be very interesting. There was an MMO before this called Star Wars Galaxies, and Star Wars Galaxies was sandbox. It wasn't an RPG in a sense, it was more sandbox. Like, you could do literally anything. You could put a bounty on another player's head. Really cool shit you could do in that game. And there was even non-combat classes. Like, I was a dancer, and what I did was I would sit at a bar, and I would just be dancing for hours. And by dancing, I'm giving buffs to people, like increasing their crit chance by a bit, increasing their healing chance by a little bit. And people would just tip me credits. They were like, oh, thanks for that. Here you go. Here's 1,000,000 credits. I was like, oh shit, I was getting rich as fuck. Yeah, it was funny as fuck. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I was playing Baldur's Gate 1.
The Jedi owe you a debt of gratitude we can never repay.
If Jedi wore Republic medals, your robe would be covered in them.
Only wish Master Orgus could share in this victory.
Darth Angral paid dearly for killing Master Orgus.
Angral earned his fate. No one will mourn his passing.
We've lost one of our noblest masters. But in his place stands a Jedi without equal. And you, Padawan. I knew you'd remain true to us.
I see no reason why we shouldn't make Kira a full-fledged Jedi Knight.
I agree. My troubled former Padawan has matured into a fine Jedi.
As leader of this council, it's my pleasure to promote Kira Carson to the rank of Jedi Knight.
You mean it?
It seems only fair. You did help save the galaxy.
So this is what it feels like, being respectable.
The danger to Tython is over, but we're getting fresh reports of hostilities all over the galaxy. Another war with the Empire seems inevitable.
Darth Angral was the spark that lit the flame. Even in failure, he inspired the Sith to violence.
But he also forged our greatest weapon against the darkness. The Force has shown me what lies ahead. The futures of many rest on your actions. You will decide the fate of the Jedi, the Republic, the galaxy.
I'll defend the Republic to my dying breath.
May the Force be with you. With all of us.
That was chapter 1. Jesus fuck.
You'll live.
Alright, so let's go back to our ship. Yeah, a lot of Warhammer games are alright. My problem is that a lot of them are kind of half-made, half-baked. God, dude, my lightsabers are just fucking amazing. See if we can learn any schematics out of these. Nope. Alright. So we were romancing Kira, so let's keep romancing her.
Ever since our dance with Darth Angral, I felt different. Good different. No more Emperor in my head. Sick creep was dragging me down, holding me back. Being free from that? Nifty.
What the Emperor did to you was wrong, and he'll never do it again.
All that time he stole. Years I could have been... me. Sad thing is, there's plenty more people out there still under the Emperor's thumb.
The Emperor won't be enslaving anyone for much longer. That's a promise.
I'll give you this. You're consistently on task. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. Know what gets me? Wasting all our time blowing up bad guys. Imagine how much better the galaxy would be if we focused on helping the needy, not fighting Sith.
I wouldn't mind a nice, long vacation with someone special.
Noted. But after that? It's time Jedi got political. Letting senators run the Republic? Not working out. We get the big picture, have the power to make things better. We should have control. Tell me I'm wrong.
There's a good reason Jedi stay out of politics. We can't afford to compromise our ideals.
What if the Republic's how it is because the Jedi won't take charge? What if a little compromise is exactly what's needed? No point running for office until the war's over. Let's go win it already.
The thing is with Kira is that she's from the Empire. She defected from the Empire as a Sith. So of course, she doesn't really understand it. But the problem is that if we started having Force wielders be the rulers of the Republic, we're basically no different than the fucking Sith.
This is a nice ship. Shame we don't spend more time here. Always up to our neck in bad guys, finding new ones to beat up. Fun, but not relaxing.
If you're feeling exhausted, Jedi meditation will clear your mind and replenish your energy.
Sit around pretending not to think. Never worked for me. You know what they say about all work and no play. We could use a hobby or something.
I can't recommend any hobbies, but I could help you with an... or something.
About time. Starting to think that kiss was a fluke.
Oof. She getting that Beenu Reaves lips. You got them thick lips, too.
Glad we finally got that out of the way. Whoever said all the fun's in the anticipation was just lazy.
Speak for yourself. I'm already anticipating next time.
Down, boy. Be mindful of attachments. Now we have reason to come back to the ship more often. Convenient.
Ooh. Yeah, she wants all the segs, but no attachment. Ooh, baby. Oof. Oof. Down, boy. She.
The Force is with you, now and always.
Master Orgus?
His power is growing. Only you can stop him. You must go to Tatooine.
Get off my ship.
I've learned better than to argue with the voices of the dead.
A starship crashed in a desert canyon. Use the Force. Find it.
Who were you talking to? The holocom's not even on.
This is crazy, but Master Orgus was standing right there. He spoke to me.
He's not alive like that, T7. Master Quix once told me powerful Jedi can live on through the Force after they die. Not a social call, then. What did Master Orgus say to you?
There's a crashed starship in a canyon on Tatooine. I can almost see it in my head.
Then hold that thought. Next stop, Tatooine.
I fucking hate Tatooine. It's funny because like Tatooine is like a really good PvP area, But the problem
Master,
is that
I have reprogrammed your
Tatooine's
weapons
like
processor
super
to
large,
reduce the crew's caloric intake. Some
and
of it we're growing a bit thick.
for being super large, it's super fucking annoying to get anywhere.
You wanted to talk?
Trying to rebuild Shafu's report. Badly corrupted. Cool. Dishonest with Jedi. Ooh.
Come clean, T7. I need to know what's going on.
Worked with Shafu before Master Zalo, unaware Shafu was slavery.
Don't worry about it, little fella. I thought you had some dark, terrible secret. Nobody's perfect, T7. You may have misjudged Shafu's character, but you can't beat yourself up over it.
There we go. I kind of want to do a flying mission, but I don't know if our ship is up to snuff. It is not.
Master Jedi, on it. I'm afraid there's bad news from open space. The Imperial Armada is attacking Republic assets in secret, goading us into violating the Treaty of Coruscant.
Give in to their taunting, and the Republic will have the blood of a galaxy on its hands.
Don't worry, Master Jedi. We're taking measures to prevent war. Fleet Admiral Newman has authorized the formation of the Coruscant Aegis, an elite attack squadron meant to break the Imperial offensive swiftly and quietly. If you're interested, I'd say you're more than qualified to join the squadron.
I would be honored to fly with the Coruscant Aegis.
Excellent, Master. As a defender of the Republic, your call sign shall be SHIELD. Every member of the Coruscant Aegis will strike independently across the galaxy. I'll upload your mission data to your ship. Silence the Imperial threat, and guard the...
Alright, let's land at the Republic fleet, because I need to upgrade my ship. My ship has 0 upgrades. I'm trying to remember where on the station that you can buy ship upgrades. If not, we'll just go to Tatooine, because Tatooine has upgrades. Alright, so let's look here. Combat training, galactic market. Okay. Supplies. That's conquest gear. Starship upgrades all the way up here. Okay. Let me just go over here real quick and see with the vendor. So which one is Archeo? Let's see over here, I think. There we go. Unfortunately, we can't use the resistive hilt just because lightsabers you craft don't have a lot of augmentation slots. So since I don't have a lot of augmentation slots, that means that there's really not much I can do with it. Oh, we walked right past it. Okay.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Good, our ship is automatically equipped. Beautiful. Alright, let's look at...
We hope our inventory will meet your needs. Thank you for your patronage.
This helmet, while interesting, is not really that cool looking. I don't know, some people really like that helmet. Me, I don't really care. This shirt actually blends in really well with my stuff. Too bad I'm not a soldier. Yeah, I'm not a trooper, so... Let's look at some other stuff.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
Look at this guy. This guy lacks the drip. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. He doesn't have the drip of Beenu Beeves. See, I walk around, I demand respect. Look at this. Ew. What is that outfit? That outfit looks like shit. Ew. Whereas me, take a big, deep look at Beenu Beeves. What is that tiny little fucking thing? Oh my god, he paid money for this. Needs a refund. Yeah, that does not look good. Ugh. Let me look around a bit. Because I kind of want to look at like some of the new stuff. Because there's supposedly new vendors. It was somewhere down here, yeah. Because I want to see some of the stuff. I never really got a chance to like deep dive into this game and kind of look at everything. Oh, that's cool. What's... Oh, galactic season tokens. Wow, I have 3 of them. Oh, who knew?
Furbol in Zadra.
What the Michispa?
The fuck was that? Ew, no. Small little act dog with you. Oh yeah, this is the KOTOR 1 speeder. That's funny. Well, I was expecting
Mommy
like
Dopey.
armor or something. Because I'm big into collecting armor without actually spending money. Like, that's awesome to me. The fact that you can look really, really badass, better than these fuckers who keep buying armor, is just awesome to me.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
Not bad. That does not look good. Yeah, that does not look good. Yeah, this is unfortunate because this is the exact same on the dark side, just that it's not gold and blue. It's instead some stupid
We can
like
spar
black
anytime.
color. It's just dumb that they do it that way. Let's see. Set bonus vendor. I've never heard that before. Let's see what the fuck this is.
Being a good pilot's only half our charm, Captain. Need advice? I'm your guy.
Even Jedi need to gear up, right?
It actually looks pretty nice. Little ship, nice.
Good luck out there.
Cosmetics. Did my game crash?
Welcome to our market,
thank
potential customer.
This looks really good, but I would probably change the color to green and yellow. 3,500 tech fragments. Wow.
It was my pleasure to serve.
That does not look good. I don't care what anyone says. It really does not look good. Someone who tells me, "Oh, that looks so sick," I'm gonna say they're fucking lying. I always like this armor set. Yeah, no, that does not look good. I have some that looks like this on my trooper character, Borber. Like, it literally looks just like that chest piece. But it's a little bit cooler because, you know, I got it for free. That's why it's cooler. Okay, not too crazy. I mean, I kind of don't like it, but I do like the helmet, though. I believe I already have this set on my Sith Warrior character. I just don't use it cosmetically because I just don't like the look of it. I definitely have this lightsaber, though, where it looks like that. That looks really cool. Yeah, I already know what the rest of this armor looks like, so I
Thank
really
you
don't
for your
care.
patronage. Hungry for some good gear?
Spoils of War.
Have a good one!
Merchants. Oh, this is like a whole armor thing. I don't know why there needed to be like a whole lot of dialogue exchange, though. I'm kind of scratching my head on that one. Why was there a need for all this dialogue?
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Now that, I actually want that. Oh my god, that looks so awesome. Okay, I don't care for the chest piece, but I do like the helmet. Oh, that's even better because it's glowing. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so just about every class has this fucking thing. What is this? R4 gear token?
Feel free to browse.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Okay, I kind of don't like it. With the weird, like, head triangle thing, I don't know. Now, that looks pretty interesting. That actually looks pretty sick. If you're going like a heavy gunner kind of build, this chest piece would actually look kind of sick. If you had like... This reminds me of the Enclave. That's my first thought when I saw this. Oh, that's that Enclave bullshit. Again, really cool. I just don't like this weird helmet setup. I kind of like the other one more. Okay, so everything else is the fucking
Appreciate your business.
Cool. There's a bit of a lag when you open up these trade vendors. I wonder why.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Oh my god, that is such a cool fucking chess piece. I'm in love. I want this. What does this cost? 35 Op1 Catalyst. Where the fuck do you get Op1 Catalyst? That is such a cool chest piece. If someone came up to me right now dripped in this, I would bow down before them. They clearly have the drip that I do not have. Okay, that does not look good. And it's mostly because of the color. Yes, I am that picky. I like colors.
Feel free to browse.
Certain color schemes... Oh, this is the guy who I give that shit to. My Sith warrior has like a bunch of shit on him.
Can I get you anything?
He needs to turn in. Okay, that does not look good. Alright, that looks weird. No. Okay, so this is all just the same shit. No items.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Yeah, no.
Feel free to browse.
Unfortunate. I don't know what the fucking Op1 Catalyst is. Don't know how to get it. Don't care. But that chest piece was pretty cool. I am not gonna lie, that was sick. What the fuck? Show me the... Now it's not showing me any vendors. Isn't that nice? That's fine. Let's go do some space missions. I do like the flying in this game because it's basically just Space Fox. So, you know, you can never go wrong with that. Like, Lego Star Wars, the original, those space missions were fucking awesome. I loved them. I heard the new space missions aren't exactly like that anymore, but damn, dude, that shit was so awesome. They were hard as fuck, too. I remember that. I remember it took me several tries to beat some of them, because they're so fucking hard. Yes, I forgot my ship kind of looks weird.
Shuttle located. Moving to intercept. Enemy destroyed.
Gotta protect the ship. Because I upgraded my ship, I'm like wiping these things out super fast, super easily.
We're being cut off.
There we go. We're crippling their fleet. We're destroying all their turrets.
One less bad guy.
Now, your reputation in this game is not done like Vanilla WoW. So in Vanilla WoW, what it was like your reputation was based per character. You don't share it. Whereas in this game, it's your account that shares a reputation. So it doesn't matter how many characters you have, they all pool together their reputation. Which I find really nice. Here we go.
I can finally breathe.
I will say, if Mass Effect 3 had missions like this, I would have loved it. I really wish Mass Effect 3 had missions like this, I tell you, man. You spend all that time upgrading the Normandy and you don't even get a chance to use it like this? Come on. You know? That shit would have been so awesome. You do get XP for this, which is nice. But it's a very small amount, just to, you know, make it so you don't grind the fuck out of this. When the game first came out, you know, the game was hard. So,
One less bad guy.
So, doing these missions was kind of like a way to get like an easy 3k XP over and over again, which helped you in the beginning of the game. So that's why subscribers were just way ahead of everyone else. But they did have a limiter, like you can only do it 3 times or something like that a day.
Safe. Nice flying.
Yeah, let's get back to Tatooine. I just wanted to do that real quick, just because I like doing stuff like that.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the Maker I wasn't designed for combat.
Oh wow, I'm surprised there's no like crew dialogue. Interesting.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master.
The funny thing about this game is that it's really good single player wise. Like there's something about playing it single player that just feels so good. Alright, where the fuck are we going? It's kind of my question. It's like, where the fuck are we going? It says find the crashed ship. Cool. Where would that be? I don't mind if literally this mission just kind of skips all of Tatooine, because I don't like Tatooine. As I said, Tatooine is kind of a... It's a weird place. I'll just put it in terms like that. It's just fucking weird. Okay, so yeah, like you see, like the market's over here and shit. Meanwhile, the fast travel guy's all the way the fuck over here. It's like, whoa, who is smoking that pipe when they made this fucking map? Jesus Christ! And this isn't even like a percentage of it. This is actually like tiny part of the map.
Open for business.
This Tatooine is huge. And the reason why Tatooine's so huge is because it was kind of thought of as like a when it came to this area, they figured it would be basically a PvP zone where most players would want to be to just PvP over and over again. And they're not wrong in thinking that, but it's definitely aged since then. Like now people definitely don't use it for that. People very rarely come to Tatooine because it takes forever to traverse this fucking area. This area is like fucking huge. I love how they offer shitty rewards. Yeah, that looks awful. I just love that how they're like, yeah, look at this battle pass. It gives you all this stuff, and it's like this battle pass sucks. Like the rewards are not good. And that's fine on its own, but the fact that they try to sell it so hard is like, yikes. Honestly, I'd keep that to myself if I was in their shoes. Bound to Legacy, beautiful. Alright, here's the fun part of Tatooine. We get to run everywhere. Let's look. There was something... I wonder if it's on. There's like a map tracker to tell me where stuff is. Like if there's lootable stuff off the ground. By lootable, I mean my skill, of course. So... because right now I don't see any crystals anywhere, but you never knew. Yeah, see this massive desert of emptiness? Yeah, this was where most people were. And you can imagine how fun it was playing this when a random Sith guy would just come out of nowhere and fuck you in the ass. Same with Alderaan. Alderaan was the Republic, though. So I'd be sitting there as a Sith sniper, all of a sudden a fucking Jedi or a Republic commando would just come out of nowhere and just beat the shit out of me. Oh, man. Ah, yes, it is on my minimap. There it is. Crystals. Big time crystal. Archaeology is now 197. As I said, that's... That skill alone is going to like fly through the roof. The fact that we have a 100 lead on the treasure hunting is so good. That is so nice that we have that. Oh cool, we could have just fast traveled here. Nice.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh, this is the new mount we got. Well, at least it's not as big and clunky as our Basilisk war droid.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a Bantha's ear, Master. I promise to do better next time.
Yeah, that's right, you better, motherfucker.
You have but to ask,
I
Master.
expect the best.
Consider the matter handled.
The best of the best. Alright, let's see. Okay, good, it's over here. Oh, that's right, we were here previously, weren't we? Yeah, we were here before where we dueled the one guy, because this is the level 20 something area, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. And we're level 32, so never mind. I was getting all disappointed for nothing. I do like our lightsaber colors, though. I really like them.
Good as
Oh my god, how many of these fuckers are there? I do wish there was a way to turn down the glow a bit so you can see what the fuck is happening. I don't know what he's doing, but if he's allowing me to take some hits on him, then fuck it, I'll accept It said 3 harrowers. I don't see 3, I only see 2. Ah, there he is. Is this guy dead or alive?
I know your face. The one who defeated Darth Angral. The hero of Tython.
That's Heroes of Tython. I fought Darth Angral too.
My mission was a secret. No one knew where I was. How did you find me?
The spirit of my dead master, Orgaz Din, sent me here. He said you needed help.
Thank the Force, and your master. I thought I was dead. Under the circumstances, I think we had better contact my superiors. I'd almost repaired my holo before the Sith ambushed me.
Jomar, where are you?
Masters, I completed my mission, but Sith assassins shot down my vessel over Tatooine. The The spirit of Master Orgus Din sent my rescuer. I believe you know him.
The Force wants our mission to succeed, Master SWTOR. This is proof.
I knew he was the nexus of our fates, but events are transpiring faster than I foresaw.
We never get a break, but you can always count on me.
Jomar, a medical shuttle is en route. Before it arrives, give your rescuer the sensor logs you recorded.
Bring us those logs immediately. We'll explain everything when you're on Typhon.
Oh my god, we're going back to Typhon.
This burden is now yours. Guard it with your life. Go. Hurry.
This area is dangerous. I'll stay until the medical shuttle arrives.
What I've given you cannot wait. We'll meet again on Typhon. May the Force be with you.
Okay, I mean, shit, it's your ass. It's fine with me.
I'll start this task immediately.
Alright, here we are. Back on Typhon to talk to them again, and then we'll finally be sent on our way to like the real area that we're supposed to go to. One campaign I really wanted to continue, but apparently you guys didn't want to, was the smuggler, the evil smuggler that I was playing. And I can't remember why it was, but people just weren't interested. No one really wanted to watch an evil smuggler. But when it comes to the Jedi Knight, everyone's like, oh fuck yeah, Beenu Beeves, hell yeah. Everyone wants to watch the Drip Master. What the fuck? What is that? You look like ass. How dare you exist dripped up like this? Ugh. Ugh. Whoever you is, you on Donna? Yeah, you better apologize to me on my live stream because you look gross as fuck. Same with this guy, Anella Jackse. You look nasty as fuck. Ew. The fuck is that? This looks like shit. Ew. Are those chopsticks you're holding? Come on. Those lightsabers are too skinny. None of you are ready for the Beenu Beeves in his masterful drip. Oh my god, this guy looks... Ugh. What the fuck's up with all the women? Come on. I know these are a bunch of dudes playing too. And she's got... Okay, never mind, never mind. I thought it was gonna be the sick ass drip, but it wasn't. Yeah, no. Bow down before me, all of you. Is there a way for me to say that? Everyone, bow down now to the Drip Master, Beenu Beeves. No? Who the fuck said no? I'd rather not. Oh man. Look at this pathetic. Ew, what is that? Ew. You all lack drip, now pay respect. How do I do it again? Oh god, there's like an emote. All of you shall pay me respect for looking better than all of you.
I brought the sensor logs, Master SWTOR.
I'm sure you have many questions. Master Tolbraga will answer them.
It's good to finally meet you in person. They say you're the greatest Jedi the Order has seen in generations. I believe the Force has guided you to me. Together, we'll defeat the Empire.
Restoring peace to the galaxy is the reason I became a Jedi.
I'm organizing a top-secret strike team of our best and brightest, Jedi who don't know the meaning of failure. Twice, you've saved the Jedi Order from destruction. Bengalmore and Darth Angral were formidable opponents. Now I ask you to confront the ultimate evil and help me capture the Sith Emperor.
The Emperor is the most powerful Sith. What if we can't capture him?
And we will do what is necessary to remove him.
Killing the Emperor only creates a power vacuum. My plan will end the Sith Empire forever. There's an ancient fortress orbiting the Imperial homeworld, Droman Kaas. It's hidden by a powerful cloaking device.
The Emperor rules his people from this cloaked fortress. Not even the highest-ranking Sith can find him.
But we're going to locate that fortress, get inside it, and seize the Emperor.
If there's a way to achieve these goals, we must find it.
We've already made great strides toward our objective.
The man you saved on Tatooine scouted the Droman Kaas system. His sensor logs will help us plan this assault.
We'll plot a hyperspace route through the Imperial Navy's defenses. Slip right past them.
Other members of my strike team are uncovering ways to pierce the cloaking device and defeat the security around the Emperor's fortress. I could use your expertise on Balmorra. The Empire and Republic are at war there, and the fighting has endangered our mission.
Open war on Balmorra? When did this happen?
The invasion just began. Balmorra belonged to the Republic before the Sith conquered it during the last war. Now the Republic wants it back.
We've placed great responsibility on you, but I know you won't fail us.
Contact your fellow strike team member Warren SWTOR when you reach Balmorra. He'll explain the mission. We're going to save the galaxy. May the Force be with us.
Is this guy paying his respects? Okay, I like his lightsaber. That is a cool lightsaber. But his armor? Not so much. He looks like someone from fucking Mortal Kombat. That is a really cool lightsaber though, I'm not gonna lie. But I know it's a cosmetic thing, like you have to pay money for it. Everyone's got the same fucking goddamn drip. I don't care about achievement history, I care about... Yeah, everyone's got the fucking rebreather. Like, come on guys. Really? Jesus. I think this outfit's a little boring. It's mostly because she went with an all-white an all gray texture instead of going something that was a little bit more colorful. As I said, if you're new to playing Star Wars The Old Republic and you're playing for free, which is what I highly recommend, like literally just play it for free. There's no issues. It will try to scare you and say, oh, if you play for free, you can't use the best equipment. Okay, well, the only way for you to get artifact equipment is to do raids and stuff, so that's not going to change anything. Oh, well, you're going to have less experience points. I still get 95% of the experience points. And if I join a guild, it'll actually give me more experience points. So there's no issue, you know? There's really no reason to spend money on the game. The only reason to spend money like I do is only because I want a boost to my experience points, and also that way I get access to like all these crew skills. I get access to a little bit more, so it makes my game a little bit easier. Whereas again, I could have done this completely free, which I have. My Sith warrior, he was a completely free, and I managed to grind him to the max level at the time. But the issue was I couldn't use any of my equipment that I had. And then once I was max level and I was doing like the DLC that I had, I couldn't access the next DLC, so I just subscribed for like a month, and then boom, I had access to everything. That was years ago. It's kind of crazy how long ago that was. It's crazy to look back at how long ago things were. Like, time is just flying the fuck by.
Master Braga told me you were coming. Warren Sidoru. A pleasure. I'm grateful for your assistance. The situation is growing desperate. The Republic picked an unfortunate time to drive the Empire off Balmorra. It's made our team's mission that much harder.
This guy looks like he hasn't eaten in a long-ass time. Dude, you gotta get some meat on your bones.
Every world we take from the Empire brings us one step closer to victory.
True, but I hope to achieve our goal with minimal violence. That's hard to do in a war zone. Balmorra is home to the largest weapon manufacturing plants in the galaxy. Half the munitions used in the last war originated on this world. The Empire develops horrific new instruments of destruction here. Balmorra's creations have killed countless innocents.
Even from orbit, I feel the death and darkness pervading this planet.
Balmorra's despair is palpable, but we must work through it. We've learned the Empire has a cloaking device prototype at one of Balmorra's advanced weapon factories. It's the same technology hiding the Emperor's fortress. If we obtain that cloaking device prototype, we can understand how it works, develop a way to see through it.
Expose his hidden fortress, and the Emperor becomes vulnerable.
Finding the cloaking device prototype is almost impossible thanks to the invasion. We need experienced native guides to sort through the chaos. Balmorra has a well-established civilian resistance. Their spy network's knowledge of the Empire would be invaluable.
Sounds like we'll need the Resistance if we're going to find the cloaking device.
Unfortunately, the Resistance doesn't trust the Republic. Despite my best negotiations, they remain uncooperative.
Can't say I blame them. The Empire's driven us off this planet twice already, leaving the Resistance holding the bag.
Republic Command just intercepted a distress call. A Resistance medical facility is about to be overrun. I'd go, but an Imperial armor column's in my way. I need you to save that medical facility.
We have armies here, don't we?
The Republic has its hands full. Trust me, it's up to you. I'm sending the medical facility's location. I don't know what you'll be facing there, but do whatever you must to save the Resistance fighters. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. May the Force be with you.
One game that I would really love to see that's Star Wars related is I would love to see a Star Wars video game where you play as a Jedi who does not use the Force because he's very weak in the Force. So it's basically like a Dark Souls game where combat is extremely difficult and extremely brutal. And the reason why is because you're very weak in the Force. But you're set in a time period like this where it's Jedi versus Sith. And what it is you devote yourself to martial combat. And it turns out of all the Jedi, you were like the best when it comes to martial combat. And that would be the whole gameplay, is that you can level up certain fighting styles, because there's 7 martial styles of the lightsaber, and that is it. So you have a few options to how you could build your character. You could build your character where you're a little versatile in everything, but that means that you're not good at anything, you're just very versatile. So if you're in a situation like there's 7 guys with guns shooting you, you could switch to I believe it's Sorosu, I believe. And that form is strictly defense. So you start deflecting laser bolts back at people. And then if you're fighting someone who's more or less defensive, you could switch to God, it's been forever. I think it's Form 3. Form 3 is the jumping one. So you could like jump behind them and slash them in the back, jump in front of them again, slash them in the front. Meanwhile, they're in Sorosu mode. They're trying to block and deflect everything you're doing, but you're so erratic, you know. I think that would be a really cool game, though. Just simply having that option where you could just double down and just be really, really good at one specific form, and then half good at another form. And that would be your whole shtick. What the fuck is that outfit you're wearing? The helmet looks so bad, though. There's like a crystal or something on the floor near us.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, so it's all the way over there. Easy. Yeah, as a Sith, you come to this planet at the beginning of the game, and you deal with the Resistance, and you find out that the Republic is secretly helping the Resistance, and you fuck up the Republic really, really badly, to the point that the Republic has to pull out. They're like, oh, fuck this, we can't win this. So they pull out. But the problem is that the Resistance is still here, and that is the second time the Republic has abandoned them. Like, when the Republic signed the Treaty of Coruscant, they gave up Balmorra, even though it was an active war zone. Even though the Empire didn't own it yet, the Republic was like, fine, you know, any active war zones we'll just give to you. So Balmorran people were betrayed twice by the Republic. And here you are for the 3rd time to help them out, and now the war is actually going. And the Balmorran Resistance is like, yeah, let me guess, you're gonna leave us again? Like, they're very jaded people, and it's understandable why after I just told you what happened. Like, they got abandoned 3 fucking times. 3. Well, not 3, 2 times. So it's just really interesting to see that. And meanwhile, the Sith, you know, the Sith are just doing what they do as assholes, which is that they're poisoning their water, killing the kids, making sure villages suffer. And meanwhile, the Republic's like, yeah, we can't really do shit about that. Not a good look. I'll tell you that much. That is not a good look for the Republic. A lot of collocoids.
Good as new.
Heal me, you stupid bitch. I almost died. Oh, now you're healing me. Yeah, here we go. More archaeology shit. Yeah, we gotta grind a little bit and level up because this planet is equal to our level, which tells me that, you know, I gotta farm a little bit. Not too crazy, but just a little. Where the fuck did he go?
Good as new.
I don't see any more resources.
Jedi bought us some time. Get our wounded to the secure area. Move it!
See, they don't even fucking give a shit about us. They're not even thanking
I'm the chief
us.
medic. Just call me Doc. You and your gorgeous friend cleared a nice path, but we can't leave. Got a whole nest of colicoids massing to attack.
Don't flirt with Kira.
What are these colicoids?
Things that eat you. I've got dozens of wounded here. Hope you're not one of those junior Jedi.
Do we have to save him too?
I'll head for the secure area and stabilize casualties. Here they come!
Colicoids will eat us alive if the tunnels stay open. You can collapse them with your Jedi tricks, right?
Literally just a fucking boulder. That's it, just a boulder from the roof comes flying down.
Colicoids are burrowing in the med lab. I could use a little help here.
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a dark side token, but okay.
Hey, look at that. We are alive. Nice work.
A lot of wounded here. You're the only doctor?
Honey, I do the work of 10 medics, and that's on a bad day. I don't know what genius picked a colicoid breeding ground for our medical facility, but we need to evacuate quick. Problem is, my critical patients are too fragile to move, and the Empire stole my trauma kits.
I won't let the Empire endanger your people's lives. How can I get what you need?
Our scouts say the Imperials sent my trauma kits to their frontline troops on the plains nearby. The depots will be heavily guarded, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. Just hurry. These people don't have much time.
I would assume we just kill the people at the front line. Like, just kill them before they can use the kits. That, if I was to be a thinking man with a big noggin, I would assume just fucking kill the soldiers. That would be the easiest way to do this. I like the title I have. They're respectable. Alright, so let's see. Where's the front line? Yes. Amazing. Anal amazing. I am analyzing this to the best of my abilities. And what is this? Fucking basilisk droid's too big. I need a key to open this. Well, now I'm really curious. Ah, hello. There's an item over
Good
here.
as new.
Oh. I don't know what I just had. Oh, force camouflage. Oh, yeah. Archaeology, thank you. There we go, another artifact somewhere around here. Yep, crystals, yes.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
Nope. Fuck off. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of looking for crystals, because if I can get that crystal, I can get my next lightsaber upgrade. Public relations with Balmora. Public government's relationship with Balmoran's people had been complex, turbulent affair. Before Balmora's conquest, the planet was proudly independent trading partner of the Republic. When the war came to Balmora's footsteps, the Republic offered troops and ships to protect its ally. But Republic protection was not enough. Balmora was conquered, and after the Treaty of Coruscant, the Republic officials officially withdrew their forces. For years afterwards, small contingents of Republic troops left behind on planet continued supporting the resistance in secret. The whole covert operations involving a small team of SIS agents, Jedi, and military advisors ended in disaster when the Empire hunted these interlopers and forced the Republic to once again abandon the oppressed citizenry. Now the Republic military has fully committed its forces to the planet. The resistant fighters and the government exiles are understandably wary of embracing an alliance. Yep.
Love what they've done with the place. You could almost forget this was a colicoid nest.
Okay, why am I still in combat? Come on, end the combat, end the combat, end the combat. Are you fucking kidding me? This far away and I'm still in combat? How far away do I need to get? Like, Jesus Christ. And still in combat. I just want to check out the fucking shops. Like, come on, dude.
Good as new.
Thank fuck this is not a PvP zone. Useless bodyguards. Jesus.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
Let's look here. Okay, no. Definitely no. Nah. Nah. Nah.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Those are some bad customization.
Limtalakak.
That looks pretty okay. Too bad a lot of Jedi Knight shit looks the same. Yeah, the armor. Pretty much all the trooper armor looks fucking sick as shit. I know a lot of people do this, but what they do is, this is kind of funny. The bounty hunter armor does not look that good. It really doesn't. So what a lot of people do is they'll send their trooper armor from their character to the bounty hunter. And that way the bounty hunter will wear it instead. So that way he looks better. Because bounty hunter armor does not look good. It looks disgusting. There we go. Oh, you're not the fast travel guy, you're the flashpoint guy? Yeah, we don't want to be in no flashpoints.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Here we are, Balmora. Balmora proper. Yeah, so when we played our Sith Inquisitor and we were destroying Balmora, if you guys recall, this is the aftermath. Like, toxic oil spills everywhere, colicoids all over the place, eating the resistance fighters. It's like, damn, dude, we really fucked this place up. That's why it's nice sometimes to play that. Like, oh my god. This fucking LARPer. Actually wearing the fucking Ahsoka Tano. Oh my god. Wow. So fucking original, let me tell you. Fucking loser.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I keep calling him a loser, but secretly I'm fucking jealous.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a banded ear, Master. I promise to do better next time.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, this is where the Sith Empire has their whole fucking operations. Oh wow, both elevators are on the same time. Oh my god. Why are both elevators on the same time? That's useless. That's awful.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured,
Oh, there's a
this
chest
will be
there.
done to perfection.
Whenever you see a chest, whenever you see a chest, there's a high likeliness that there's a cosmetic item. Not necessarily an item that will help you, but just cosmetic. And that's fine, I don't mind. But sometimes there is good gear in here. Or in this case, just collectible stuff. Two of them. Hey, hey, I like this. Oh my god. We already almost completed the mission. Oh my god. Nothing over there. Oh no, our cape. Our cape is wrapped around us. How did that happen? Alright, well that was a fast mission. Oh, now it's giving me one? It's like, no, 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 no. Now I shall only give you one of what you desire. Yeah, sure, just give it to her.
Thanks.
Are you kidding me? We have to... Oof. Well, I'm glad they put a fast travel thing all the way over there. This could have been a long walk. Beenu Beeves.
I got as many trauma kits as I could find.
The Imperials won't miss them. Our boys shoot to kill.
Apologies for being late. My detour around those Imperial forces took longer than expected.
Damn, dude, this guy's face is like 6 levels of fucked up.
Forgive my bluntness, but you appear to be a Jedi who's seen many battles.
Mementos from my previous disagreements with Sith. I was quite the warrior once. Thought evil was something I could conquer with my lightsaber.
If that isn't the answer, what is?
Taking an enemy's life only proves to his companions that you desire their deaths. Peace cannot take root in fear, nor be nourished with blood. Master Braga taught me that. You've done well saving this facility and its patients. The Resistance has already agreed to help us find the cloaking device prototype.
The super advanced gadget you're after? The Resistance can narrow down its location, but we need access to the enemy's computer network. The only connection point is at Sobrik, which is covered in Imperial forces. Troop legions, walkers, heavy bombers. Fun place.
I'll find a way in there if I have to take on the whole Imperial army.
A frontal assault. Suicide? Place is covered in ray shields.
I believe we can diminish the Imperial forces without firing a shot. The Empire has several comm relays around Sobrik, tied to other Imperial strongholds. An early warning system.
Great. When we attack, they can summon more troops to kill us.
Or we make the Imperials think we're attacking their other strongholds. We'll infiltrate those comm relays, upload fake alerts, and siphon away Sobrik's defenders, leaving it vulnerable.
I doubt the Empire leaves its comm relays unguarded.
The comm relays are protected by advanced Imperial war droids. Very fast, extremely deadly. I'm no longer quick enough to defeat those war droids. But you are.
Then the Resistance can raid the Empire's computer network. We'll figure out where they've stashed that whatchamacallit you want.
Use this datapad on the comm relays to upload the fake emergency signals. I'll find a good vantage spot to watch Sobrik and keep you informed of our progress. Be careful out there.
Ah, cool. He gave me a lightsaber that... Look at the difference. Oh my god. That is awful. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct you and see if we can learn a schematic or two. Ta-da. Crystal. Yeah, this mission is exactly my level. Cool. Fuck you mean it's not allowed. Oh, this guy's admiring the drip. See, he's admiring it. He's looking at my drip and he's like, oh shit. Beenu Beeves. They're jumping up and down for something. I think they're jumping up and down because they're paying respect. Beenu Beeves pities the fool who does not have respectable drip. Oh god, my king. Hell yeah, baby. This is what we at. Even my ride is bigger than theirs? We're really showing off now. The drippiest of Jedi, hell yeah. It's nice to be recognized. Slay away, drip god. Hell yeah. Now I must slay the Sith for their lack of drip. Slay all who don't respect the Beenu creed. Beenu Beeves.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
It's nice to be recognized by others Jedi for my drip. They're walking around with their fucking bought stuff, and then meanwhile here's me looking cool as shit. And they're looking, they're like, wait a minute, he didn't pay for any of this shit. This shit is all free. He got a fitted Dantooinian Durasteel armor. Wow. So yeah, no shit. All my shit is free. I just really love the way our guy looks. Especially the robes. Oh, something's over here. Yep, there it is, crystals. Oh, fuck off.
There, good as new. If I had something to say, I wouldn't hold back. You know me.
Oh, whoops. We're going the wrong way. I will say, a lot of these Jedi players, they don't look very good. This looks alright. Although they're wearing this because, you know, the cartel armor allows you to modify the fuck out of it. But this looks okay. I actually have this chest piece on my guy Borber. Yeah. And funny enough, I have a helmet, the Mandalorian one with the horns. I kind of like that a little bit more than this. It's funny how you can end up looking very similar with just like, again, that's a free armor piece she's using. It's just that she used the cartel market for the other armor pieces, which was the stuff she's actually wearing, which is all stat boost. Stats upon stats of boostage.
The most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a Banter's ear, Master. I promise you.
I swear to God, it's okay to bully droids just because this one is like really fucking annoying. can't make a shimmer shirt first from a... It's like, shut the fuck up, stop saying this stupid shit. I get it, you suck. Like, stop saying it. Can't make a shimmer silver. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up, please. It is totally okay to bully this droid, C2N2. It is totally okay. Authorized by Reaves. So please, every time he plays Jedi Knight, please bully this kid. Oh my god. God, that... He's trying to go for the fucking Revan outfit. Oh my god, that looks awful. It's a completed set. It's just, it doesn't look good. That's the problem.
Just as I hoped, the Empire mobilized an entire armored battalion. Keep up the good work, my friend.
Like, the only thing that people will beat me on is their lightsaber upgrades. Because as I said, there's some cool lightsaber things you can find where, like, one of them is like the hilt is just glass and you just see electricity flowing through it. Or the one we saw earlier where, like, the lightsaber itself is like electricity. You'll always win on that, but you will never win the drip. And my shit is completely free.
Good estimate.
I do wonder if we could do a drip contest and see how many players would show up. Drip contest rules are you must use free stuff. Stuff that you've acquired, not stuff that you've can just buy from the cartel market.
Sobrik's forces have been cut by almost 2/3. Keep up the pressure.
What the fuck? Why is my keyboard? That's interesting. My keyboard is no longer, some of my buttons all of a sudden just aren't working. Hold on a minute. Let's log out and log back in. Like, all of a sudden I'm like hitting like my keyboard and nothing's happening. And I'm clicking some of the buttons on my mouse, nothing's happening. It's like, huh, that's interesting. Only a few of the buttons and a few of the keys were working. Still the same thing, huh? So my tab and my escape works, but nothing else does. Isn't that interesting? Okay. I gotta click from the tab. Oh yeah. Well, talk about playing on hard mode, right? Jesus. My scroll wheel's not working either. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Alright. I can't play like this. Let's exit the game and then re-enter. Because that is like, that's a no-no for me. I am warning you guys though, this is going to be loud. Because every time you log in, this game's fucking loud. Whew. I dodged it just in time. I was like, let me get a drink though while this is loading. Okay, Beenu Beaves is back. Let's do it. Good. Our stuff is working.
Perfect. Sobrick's defenses have been reduced to the bare minimum. The Resistance team is heading in. I think it's best if you follow and keep an eye on them. Too much is riding on this mission.
I'll make sure our allies come back alive.
The Resistance team identified a vehicle depot as their best access point to the Imperial computer system. Transmitting the grid coordinates now. I'll continue monitoring Sobrik. If I see trouble, I'll alert you immediately. Keep our new friends safe. Over and out.
Alright, cool. We get to go into the city. There's one game called Planetfall 2. And Planetfall 2 is just like a Battlefield game or Arma game. Either way you could think of it. And it's just constant combat. Constant. And it's 3 factions all fighting for control of the planet. It's a little crusty, but it's not that bad actually. So you got the 3 factions, which is like one faction that's all science, one faction that's like, you know, humanity, fuck yeah. And then you got the other faction, which is liberty and freedom. It's like, yeah, bro, democracy gonna have to suck a dick on this one. Angry Joe, I believe, did a gameplay on that at one point, but it's completely free and yeah, it's just constant combat basically, and based on your like places that you take over and stuff, it gives you certain resources, all this fun jazz, and there's like a leveling system. Oh my god, he's getting fucked up. The burn that we put on him. That's cool, we leveled up. Awesome.
Sobrik. What it lacks in ambience, it makes up for in hospitality.
So let's look inside. We just got a Republic medic droid and that's it. Nice. Yeah, as a Sith, if you're playing Sith, this is your city area. But of course, they kind of change it. Oh cool, we took out everybody without killing anybody. Isn't that cool? I'm honestly surprised the Resistance isn't just killing them.
Have you accessed the Imperial network?
Already downloaded everything. We were leaving when the Imperial medical transport landed for refueling. Avers and his men opened fire.
Balmoran scum! Murderers! My men are dying. We'll never reach the med center now.
You just made my season, imp. Bet you've got some choice gear on that transport.
Greedy vermin! These soldiers were defending Balmora!
There's a doctor here. He could keep your men alive.
You just love irony, don't you?
Do you read? Colicoid nests stirred up by fighting. Waves of them headed for Sobrik's outskirts. Leave now or you'll be surrounded.
Colicoids? They'll rip us apart! Every man for himself! Move!
You're a real
We
hero.
can't flee! Those beasts will kill us!
I don't abandon wounded men, even Imperials. Then again, being eaten wasn't on my agenda for today.
I'm honestly surprised he's willing to help them.
I can save these soldiers if someone keeps the colicoids off me.
You work your medical magic. I'll take on the colicoids. May the Force be with us.
If we die, at least it'll be heroic. But we're not gonna die, right?
Do you hear that? They're here!
relaxing vacation list.
I have done some crazy things, but this beats them all.
That was heroic. These men owe you their lives. So do I.
I want every Imperial on Balmorra to know how a Jedi and a Resistance doctor saved your lives.
I'd never falsify a report, no matter how distasteful.
Leaving here would be a lot easier if there was another transport. Actually, I did see a speeder bike outside. Only seats one.
I'll find my own way out, Doc. The speeder bike is yours.
Thanks. Your pal. Your friend Warren's at these coordinates. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
Yeah, there's like one of their Walker war battle tanks. 3-legged. Gets up and down terrain. Fuck shit up.
Let's go, partner. Still got plenty of work to do.
Alright, so let's see. Where is this guy? Okay, so he's all the way fuck over there. That's great. Alright, let's mount up. Alright, I guess I got stuck on something. God damn it.
You'll live.
There is something about MMOs where, like, the very beginning of the game is just so good. I don't know what it is. But the beginning of the game is so good that it, like, hooks you. But then as you get to, like, the mid-levels, it's not so good anymore. Vanilla WoW is guilty of this big time. Vanilla WoW is really guilty of that. Because it's like leveling in the beginning is so good as a dwarf. Like, level 1 through 20, so good, so fucking nice. But then, once you hit past that, it gets really confusing. It's like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to go to Westfall or something like that? Isn't that area, like, the human side? Isn't that, like, across the world? And the developers were like, you know what, this is totally fine. This is... It's like, no, it's not. That's all. Same with the humans. It's like, wait a minute. The nearest area is like a level 15 area, and I'm barely level fucking 5. It was just really weird design choices, and it's all that traveling that really destroys the, I don't want to say like immersion, but it does destroy like your... It does destroy your want to keep playing the game. Again, I'm not much of an MMO player, but I have played quite a bit of MMOs. The one that I really had a fun time with was Guild Wars 2. And that's mostly because I just kept playing World vs. World. Even though I wasn't even max level, I was like, you know what, let me just play World vs. World. And World vs. World would keep rewarding me with like these free tomes of experience, which is how I kept leveling up. So I was like max level, and meanwhile I was only on like chapter 1 of my fucking storyline. And the storyline was interesting, don't get me wrong, but I was having more fun with the World v. World. Zero story, just me sieging little cities and artillerying the shit out of them. It was just fun. I had so much fun with it. And then, you know, there's world bosses and stuff like that. I found it really cool. Basically, there was ways for you playing without you actually being decent at the game. And I just love that. I love that so, so much. Apparently Elder Scrolls Online has something similar to that, but it's in the Imperial City.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
I guess. I'm not sure. I played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online, but I think I got it to like level 20 or whatever, and I just stopped playing because I just didn't really care.
I hear you two had quite an adventure in Sobrik. I'm impressed by your commitment to saving lives.
We make a pretty great team. We should do this more often.
I couldn't do this mission without you, Doc.
It's big of you to admit that. A lot of guys are intimidated by my talents.
This is Nicholan Cord, one of the top resistance leaders. He analyzed the data we obtained from Sobrik, found us a lead.
One of our spies was captured weeks ago, attempting to steal what might be the Empire's cloaking device project. The data revealed where she's being held.
How long has the Resistance known about the cloaking device?
Long enough. It became an object of interest for obvious reasons. We believe she's inside an Imperial Tactical Operations base. Heavily fortified, protected by a regiment of troops.
Well, that's where I come in.
Colonel Finley commands the Republic's 5th Expeditionary Force. He's agreed to assist our operation.
Oh my god.
Trouble
He
is,
old.
if that Tech Op space crew sees my troops marching in, they'll close the blast shields. Those shut, there's no getting them open.
My weapon can cut through anything, even a blast shield.
No time. If the enemy summons reinforcements while we're stuck outside, we'd be trapped.
One of you Jedi could slip inside, disable the blast shields before they close, then the base would be ours.
We'd have to distract that Imperial regiment, create an opening.
My troops provide quite a distraction.
The Resistance must be part of this. Our spy won't talk if I'm not there.
I'll escort the Resistance. That leaves you to penetrate the base and deactivate those blast shields ahead of our arrival.
Get your forces ready, Colonel. We leave immediately.
I can guarantee an enthusiastic response.
What
I'll
is
prepare
wrong
my
with his
forces to move out.
face? It's like wrinkly in weird areas. I don't know. It looks weird.
That Resistance leader. Let's keep an eye on him. His spy is the key to our victory, and he knows it. Get inside the Empire's base and deactivate those blast shields. We'll be waiting for your signal.
Really cool event that kind of happens. So I was playing the Rise of the Hutt Cartel DLC with my Sith Warrior. And what's really cool is that by the end of the DLC, my Sith Lord is talking to another Sith Lord. And he goes, so how goes the War of the Republic? And the Sith Lord's honest to us. He's like, it's not going good at all. We're fucking losing. But we don't think that the Republic really understands how close to losing we are. So for right now, we just gotta play defensive and just try to figure shit out. Every small victory we can get, we have to, like, really commit to it. And it's very interesting because you would think the Republic would be on the losing side, but they're not. The Republic is actually on the winning side, because the problem is that the Sith are too busy depleting their resources and wasting their people's lives on stupid shit all the time. And they're so scattered with their command structure, they're not able to present a unified front against the Republic. And then the last issue is that the Emperor's not even caring about the engagement at all. The Emperor's busy with his own shit. He doesn't give a fuck about the Empire. He doesn't care about anything. He's not even leading his forces. He's just letting everyone else do it for him. It's like, what the fuck? So it's very interesting to see that, there's like a lift or something that goes up here. I'm looking for a lift. There it is. Hey, elevator's coming down right as I come in. It's bowing down before my drip. Hell yeah. This is why you get all dripped out. I did love that though. The two guys were like saluting me for my drip. They're like, damn dude, you look cool as fuck. You look just like John Wick. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And then they got in their mounts, and their mounts are like identical. They're like, yeah, look at our mounts, look at our mounts. And I load up in my big ass mount. It's like, yeah, look at my mount, motherfuckers.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Bad news, my friend. The Empire just landed heavy war droids in the region. Hunter-killers.
The droids are patrolling the territory between you and the objective. If they detect you heading for that Imperial base, they'll raise an alert.
That is so cool.
We can't risk the base's blast shields closing before you get there. You'll have to disable those war droids quickly.
Scrapped Imperial war droids? Coming right up.
I'm sending the latest reconnaissance data on the war droids' positions. Eliminate them and continue on to the Imperial base.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often.
There, you have the data. Be careful. Over and out.
Just 3 droids, that's it? Okay. That is like nothing. That's not a problem at all. Although we are starting to forward up a lot of shit. Let's kind of sell some stuff.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
I do wonder what it would be like to do a armor smith kind of character. Because if you do armor smith, like, that's probably insane. Hold on a second. Let me look something up for someone. Because someone was asking me something. Let me look something up real quick for someone because they were asking me things. Okay. Just had to provide some education.
Good as new.
I'm looking around for any more stuff. Just stuff. Nope, nothing. Alright. Beautiful. Good job, T7. Is there a way for me to increase the amount? I can't remember. There is a way of doing it where like you increase the amount, but I just can't remember how the fuck I did it. So that way I don't have to keep opening it up over and over again.
There, good as new.
Two green items. Wait, what is that I just got? A fucking cannon. Are you kidding me? That's cool as shit. Okay, so this one just provides better stats, but it's got lower, what's it called? Lower armor rating.
Watch your
Honestly,
step. That's a long drop down.
Honestly, it's not really worth it.
Railings.
So I gotta find these droids, whoever the fuck they are. Is this the droid? It is. This weak thing that I've been coming across like 6 or 7 times. Yeah, let's wait for him to get close. There we go, yeah.
You're fine.
Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, there, he opened it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's look. How do I do it again? There had to be a way, right? Because I could have sworn I did it before. Oh my god. It's gonna bother me. Yeah, you just keep getting those.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
You're fine.
Thank you, Imperials, for designing such easy to climb fucking buildings. Hell yeah.
You're fine.
Alright, let's look at our map here. Okay, so we just go directly ahead. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so I am going the right way. I was like, is it really this easy? There's no way it's this easy. That just looks so weird. It really does, doesn't it? It just looks weird. It looks like it's like glitched in graphically. Okay, wipe that thing out super fucking fast. Unfortunately, I don't I will say this, like, out of all the classes that I'm playing right now, I'm playing, like, probably the most unoriginal. Pretty much everyone, and I'm not joking, like, everyone plays this class. They don't do this combat style of Watchmen. They don't do that, but they do all play this class. And they play the Sith opposite, which is the Marauder. And the reason why is because, you know, oh, 2 lightsabers, and their whole thing is damage. Like, oh, that's so cool. It's like, not exactly. I do wish, though, this game had, like, some, like, racial differences. Because so far, the only thing about being a different race is that you get different emotes. And that's literally how shallow it is. So let me show you. So if you play as, like, the Cyborg, you really don't get shit. Play the Mirilian, nothing. Miraluka, nothing. All you do is you just get, like, these special kind of emotes, and that's about it. I wonder if we can use this. Hold on, where's my abilities menu? Yeah, like, see, like, weapon proficiency, we can use training sabers and shit. And vibro swords. And no other class can get that. That would be really cool if you could have done that, like, as a racial thing. That's interesting. That is really interesting. Oh my god, can we actually do this? Oh my god, does a lot of damage too. Okay, I gotta test this out. Hold on a second. I am really curious. Oh, you have to be unarmed? Oh.
There, good as new.
Well, that's upsetty spaghetti.
Warren, I've disabled the base's blast shields. It's wide open for you.
We're almost there, but Colonel Finley detects a reactor surge coming from the base. Looks like the base commander initiated a self-destruct sequence. You don't have much time to stop it. Shut down all the security consoles in there as fast as you can. Hurry!
That's funny that there's a move where you just simply jab the guy and he has to be below 25% HP. Like, why is there an execute move?
Self-destruct aborted. The base is ours, Warren. Send in the troops.
Find Medell. Who's Medell? Yeah, when it comes to playing this game, I always prefer to play off-meta stuff. And that's true for any game. Any video game you ever see me play, you always be like, wow, Fraser, he's not doing the optimal strategy. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what I like. I like doing that. I like playing that way. I like gaming that way. That to me is fun. To do something totally weird and then making it work. That to me is like what fun is. And the best I could explain is like Pokemon. A lot of people go, oh, you need legendary characters, you need legendaries. It's like, no, not really, actually. If you know how to play, it's incredibly easy to kill a legendary creature. There's that one guy, Temp T6. Temp T6. He just does nothing but off-meta shit. And yet he wins, like, all the fucking time. It's super funny, like, one of them was, him doing, like, a bug team or something like that, like a bug Pokemon type, versus legendary spammers. And he won. Now, mind you, I don't know shit about fucking Pokemon. But it was just funny to watch.
Doc, what are you doing here?
I'm busting you out, sweetheart. Where else would I be?
Why didn't you mention knowing her back at the briefing?
Between all you military types, I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
We thought we'd lost you, Metal.
She's healthy as ever. Life signs green across the board.
That's a relief. Maddle, what have you learned about the Empire's cloaking device?
Imperial scientists left Balmora with the prototype when the Republic invaded. It's long gone.
Maddle, I sense great conflict within you. I know you're lying. What are you afraid of?
Wait just a minute. She's one of us.
Warren wouldn't accuse her of lying unless he was certain.
The truth will come out. Wouldn't you rather be the one who reveals it?
When Nicolin hears the truth, he'll want to kill me. Promise you'll stop him.
No one will hurt you. Tell us everything.
Take it easy. Whatever this is, we'll work it out.
The Empire offered me a deal. Cooperate or die slowly. I told them everything about the Resistance. Names, locations, plans.
She a big snitch, not just a snitch.
I knew it. The Empire has been slaughtering our people using your information.
He immediately whips out the gun.
Give them something they can use. Tell them about the cloaking device.
The Empire is studying it at the Balmoran Arms Factory. It's there, I promise.
What kind of security does this Balmoran arms factory have?
Their defense grid's the tightest on the planet. I got in, but I couldn't get out.
You know the price of betrayal.
Wait, she has enemy intelligence. She could be an asset.
Colonel Finley needs information on the Empire. You work for him now.
I'm sorry, Nicolin. I had no choice.
Battle was ours to punish. The Resistance will not forget this insult.
Neither will I. Thanks for saving her. I owe you.
The Balmoran Arms Factory is the Empire's biggest stronghold. Assaulting this base was one thing, but taking on that fortress...
I know that place inside out. Need a shortcut through that Rancor's den? Well, I'm your man.
What would a medic know about a weapons factory?
Ran a hospital there when it was Resistance territory. I still know people inside.
His knowledge and expertise will come in handy. Take him with you.
Hey, if the Imperials attack with grenades, you can throw Doc on them.
Colonel Finley and I will coordinate a full offensive against the Empire. We'll clear you a path to the Balmoran arms factory. The rest is up to you. Get that cloaking device prototype at all costs. May the Force be with us.
Interesting. Okay.
This'll help.
Okay, so now we have the Doc. The man, the myth, the legend. The Doc.
I'll get right on it.
Oh,
See you when I have something.
that's how you do it. Son of a bitch.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master.
It just hit me. I was like,
Task
wait a minute.
immediately.
I see an icon down there. Can she be queued up? And yep, she can. Alright, so let's fast travel. That way we could just fly over. One of the things I do like about this game a lot, in the campaigns at least, is how by playing other campaigns, you're piecing together what's happening on these planets. Like, if you just played the Republic, you'd be like, wow, these Resistance guys are a bit of assholes. And by playing as the Sith, you kind of realize, like, oh, the Republic was here before the war started again, and they left. Not good for them. But at the same time, it's understandable why the Republic would retreat.
Greetings.
Look
You
at what
are
I did
cleared
to
for the
them.
following travel routes.
I fucking destroyed them. Like, are you kidding me? I destroyed all their generators, all their food supplies, poisoned all their farms. Like, everything is fucked. So there really was no reason for the Republic to stay, because by them staying, the Empire got more severe. The Empire's like, oh, you're gonna stay? That's it. We're gonna do this, 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 this. It's like, whoa. Yikes. Maybe we should pull out, so that way Balmoran Resistance gets a break. They can finally, like, get a breather. Okay, so where is it? It's all the way out there. Oh wait, I got something in the mail. Turns out we were right. There were survivors on Euphrates. They were in rough shape, but most of them are going to make it thanks to the medical supplies on our ship. If you haven't stepped in, Captain Dahl, we might not have touched down and helped. Hundreds of people owe you their lives. Beautiful. I do like that too, how, like, if you do certain side missions or if you do certain choices, you'll get little mail letters from those people. And they're like, oh man, thanks for doing this. You really saved our bacon. It kind of makes you feel like as if your character is actually out there doing stuff. Which is so disappointing when it comes to other games.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Holy shit. Alright, I gotta jump into this. Motherfucker's force choking me. Alright, I just picked up something that was blue. Oh wow, I actually did pick up something that was better. Beautiful. Alright, so which way is it? Okay, so we're gonna actually want to go that way. Yeah, the giant starship that's destroyed. that is why I'm killing these guys. Not only because it's cool to join the battle, but also because I need the level. Where is it? Like somewhere over here there's like a Sith guy by himself with his apprentice, and they're just fighting hundreds of fucking Republic troops. Yeah, here it is. All these Republic guys are trying to kill this Sith dude and his apprentice, and they're just not able to do it. Oh, it's multiple apprentices, yeah. Okay. Hey, Power Tech, are you gonna fucking help me, asshole? Oh my god. Okay, good. They all died. Okay.
Stay alive.
Well, we did get a new ability. That's nice. Well, we died, but they died as well. Oh man. This is literally a hell zone. It is awesome as shit. One of the things I don't like about the current spec that I'm going, which is the Watchman, is that the Watchman is all about burning abilities, so putting dots on people and killing them slowly over time. But the problem is that I don't get burning abilities until later. Like right now I have 2 burning abilities, Cauterize and Force Melt. That's it. So I'm still unhit, just like the regular Jedi Marauder thing that I'm playing. The only issue is that, you know, I'm not getting the actual benefit of it, because a lot of my upgrades are for other shit.
See you when I have something.
Ooh, shiny lights. But yeah, I really love doing world versus world on that was just fun. It was mindless, endless fun. And that's what I was just raiding other people's shit. And sure, they're better than me, no doubt about it. They could easily kick my ass, especially as an engineer. I chose like one of the worst classes to play, but I decided to play it anyways. I was like, you know what? I like this.
You love me. Admit it.
Ooh, lots of artifacts down here. Ooh, shit. Well, look at that. As I said, for me, I'm kind of in this for the archaeology shit. Because I'm having a lot of like fun just looking at how crazy these lightsabers are that I'm creating and how good they are in comparison to some of the shit that I'm getting. Seriously, you aggro as I walked away? What kind of shit is that? Oh, I could just spam this ability. Jesus, fuck. 2 trench officers, the silver guy, the, what was it, the sniper, and then just 2 regular NPCs. And then my AI just stopped healing at one point and then resumed healing later. That is one thing that I do wish would be kind of fixed, is why the AI stops healing. Because, like, if they do their thing appropriately, they should be able to just keep healing no matter what. But they don't do it correctly, and their abilities are not even on cooldown, and they just stop healing too. So it's 2 issues, not just 1. Of course, you know, I'm just bad at the game, but hey, baby. My beautiful, hot, sexy Asian mama just came in. Ooh, crystal, 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 crystal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
Oh, these guys are a level higher than me.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll start this task immediately.
crystal there, artifact over there. Beautiful. Beenu Beaves. What am I stuck on? There's nothing there. Interesting drip. Just save this bitch. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. Wait, what? This isn't a bridge? Wait, what? What's gonna turn into a bridge?
Did what you asked.
Oh my god, don't tell me that fucked me up.
Don't make me fight alone.
Oh, even if I jumped on that, it would have been a waste. There's no way to get up there. Thankfully, Beenu Beaves got drip. You got class, and you got rocket boots going right up your ass. And of course, I don't know why they're targeting my healer. Hey, why is he going blue? Wait a minute. I don't recall that guy glowing blue. You've got to be kidding me. What is the pull distance? I think they increased the pull distance because Jesus Christ. I've never pulled this many guys before. They're just gonna die from burning. Burning itchin', burning itchin'. Got STDs. One of the things we gotta do is we gotta do one of these flashpoints. Okay, what the fuck was that?
The turbolift's locked down, but don't worry. Slicing Imperial security codes is a hobby of mine. Give me 2 secs. Uh-oh, someone's coming down the turbo lift. Get ready for a fight.
Doc, I thought the imps had killed you.
You too, Remy? How you making out, old fella?
Same as always. Pretend to cooperate with the Imperials and stab them in the back every chance I get.
The Empire's about to lose Balmorra. Start stabbing.
Don't have to tell me twice.
We're in a bind, pal. You know any way into the secure labs?
Sure. The imps put me on waste management. Gave me a data card to get in there. It's all yours. Thing is, there's guards every 2 meters in there.
That's why I travel with a Jedi, Remy.
Aren't you afraid the Imperials will blame you for this?
I have no plans to find out. Not after you opened me a nice, sweet path to freedom. Good luck.
Hello, are you there? It's Colonel Finley. We have a new problem. The Resistance has learned of Imperial research into weapons that use cloaking device technology. If the enemy can hide their missiles and bombs from detection, imagine the carnage.
The Empire would rip us apart.
You must recover all the Empire's research data on this project and deliver it to us.
There's bound to be a computer hub up there somewhere.
This may be our only opportunity. Do everything you can. Finley out.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, he's taking so much dot damage, it is insane. Do I click on this? Well, what do I do? Oh, this isn't it? Ooh, it's below me. Okay.
I found the files about the Empire's stealth weapon research, but something's wrong. They're starting to erase themselves.
I use turbolift data cards all the time when I was here. They work with computers, too. Maybe we can transfer the files onto the data card Remy gave us. Copy them before they get deleted. And what do you know? It worked. Not bad, huh?
That was fast thinking. Well done.
Fast thinking is my middle name.
Huh?
You suppose the Empire knows we're here?
Ooh. That looks pretty good. Lord Razik and his guards. And he's just burning it up. Beautiful. Alright, there's another crate right here we could destroy. Another crate over here. God, that's beautiful. Having 2 burn abilities is really coming in clutch right now, because it just does a lot of damage. So I gotta look and see. I'm thinking switching to this melting center. Ooh, that's not bad. Alright, let him die of the burn. Did we just get the... Yep, we did. We just got one of the outfits that one of the people had earlier. Oh my god. Oh, I got a bad
That's
feeling
far
about
enough. We're almost done here.
Nicolin, what are you doing?
The cloaking device prototype belongs to the people of Balmora, not the Republic. This is our world, our war, and our victory.
The Empire was on the verge of wiping out the Resistance before we got here.
We've spent decades fighting for this planet after the Republic rolled over for the Empire. Now you're back to loot our resources? This prototype may be the most valuable technology on Balmora. You're not taking it.
Aren't the Jedi all about justice? If that's true, let us leave with what's rightfully ours.
The cloaking device isn't the real prize. The Empire's research is what you want. They learned how to cloak missiles and bombs. Isn't that more valuable to Balmora's future security? I'll give you the data in exchange for the prototype.
Interesting offer. One I'm inclined to accept. You have a deal. I'd offer you transportation, but I'm afraid the shuttle only seats 2. Good luck.
That big ass ship only shuttles for 2. Are you serious? Fucking
Colonel
assholes.
won't be happy, but I'll smooth it over. I'm good with people. One thing's for sure. I'm not working for the Resistance anymore. Got a spare bunk on your ship for a superb combat medic?
My mission is dangerous. You sure you want to get involved?
Danger doesn't scare me. And involved is my middle name.
Warren, I have the cloaking device prototype.
After the blood that's been spilled today, that's a ray of hope. I'm returning to the Republic base where you first landed. Meet me there.
Thankfully, we could just fast travel.
Nim Talatak. Creative Temp.
Oh my god, more Jedi who lack drip. Oh my god, this is a problem. Wait, did I completely pass the guy? So he's somewhere in here, basically. Okay. Ah, yeah, he is in here. Okay. I was like, did I just blow him by? Like, did I just fucking miss someone? Oh, our speed.
Even Havoc Squad to learn from a veteran.
We don't have money. The reason why we don't have money is quite simple. We spend all of our money on crew training and stuff, so yeah.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
I'll get right on it.
I got the cloaking device prototype, but I had to trade the Empire's weapon research data for it.
Yes, so the Resistance leaders informed me. I did not authorize your agreement.
The Resistance is afraid we've come to take over their home. Show them we're only here to help, and they may share that data.
I'm a soldier, not a diplomat.
Somehow I expected such an important device to be more impressive. I'll deliver this to Master Braga and the Council on Tython. Master Braga's faith in you is well placed. I'm honored to serve with you.
We can't rest until we bring down the Empire once and for all.
It's good to stop and savor the victories along the way. Don't forget that. You should contact Master Braga when you return to your ship. He's eager to hear from you. Farewell.
Alright, we're gonna return to our ship and then we'll end Beenu. Because this is starting to get a little long. Let me first go to my cargo. Where's the cargo thing? I think the cargo thing is here? I don't know where the cargo storage. I really don't like this ship. The ship is like kind of confusing to find shit. There we go.
Master Braga, the mission to Balmora was a success. We have the cloaking device prototype.
Outstanding. I never doubted you for a moment. How did you find working with my old friend, Warren? I've always been impressed by his keen insights.
Warren has a talent for finding the truth.
Those gifts are vital to achieving our ultimate goal. You've brought us a great leap closer to finding the Emperor. But there's a new problem. I've lost contact with my Padawan under unusual and dangerous circumstances. You're uniquely qualified to deal with this.
What is it that makes me so special?
Your former student, Kira, has much in common with mine. SWTOR is no ordinary Padawan. He was once a Sith Lord, a member of the Empire's Dark Council. We dueled on Dantooine. Fought for 3 days. I won when I convinced him to abandon the dark side and train as a Jedi.
He must have taken a lot of persuading.
Our debate was a duel in itself. I appealed to the good in him no matter how he attacked me. SWTOR has fully embraced the Jedi way. Whatever has happened, it isn't his fault. He was guarding a Republic base on the planet Quesh when the Empire invaded and attacked our territories.
You trusted SWTOR to guard a Republic base in a war zone?
When I sent him, Quesh was peaceful, quiet, a good place for meditation while also serving the Republic. I just spoke with a soldier at SWTOR's base. It's surrounded by Imperial forces and my Padawan refuses to act. Without Jedi help, that base will fall. My Padawan won't answer his holo.
Sounds like he's afraid of something, but what?
Only a strong Jedi can help SWTOR and save the base. I'm transmitting the planet's coordinates now. Master Braga, out.
Interesting. Maybe he's scared to slip into his old ways.
Go. He needs you. And you need him.
Master? Why would I need SWTOR?
You alright? The holo transmission's over.
It's a Jedi thing. None of your business. This sounds urgent. We should go to Quesh right away.
Oh my god, my lightsaber is still fucking better. So we just need these brocard filaments, but we need money before we could do that.
Need a timeout. Got something on Nar Shaddaa that can't wait. Some old friends are in a tight spot. Promised I'd help. Simple delivery, done in a jiff.
You've never mentioned having friends.
I was popular before I joined the Jedi. Now I'm really popular. Nar Shaddaa has lots of refugees. And the Hutts, not known for their charity. People are starving. My friends don't need anything fancy, just med packs and nutrient paste. Stuff I can easily provide.
If we do this, I'll ask these friends for stories about your misspent youth.
I'll have them make up some good ones. Get me to my friends and I'll handle the rest.
Alright, so that's it for me when it comes to this game. I might stream later, but I'll be like a lot more quiet because I'll be playing something different. I might go back to Daggerfall because, or maybe Arena if I figure out how to stream that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I might not stream at all. Who knows what the fuck will happen. So, see you guys next time.